Shit, my mic was off. What's up, Empty Belly? Thank you. I'm glad you liked them, man. Yeah, a little bit different, you know, some like roleplay challenge run stuff. I'm planning on doing another New Vegas one because somebody made a comment on the Caesar one where they were like, they mentioned the GRA challenges. What's up, Falk? Testing chat delay. Let's see what the delay is like. So the latency setting I have not touched. It should be as good as possible. I'm hoping with the quality adjustment that it's not as delayed now. Because I've lowered it to 720p and I did 30 frames per second. My internet, by the way, kicks ass. 40 megabytes per second upload speed. So about 8 seconds. Falk, what is like a... How is 8 seconds? 3 live streams in one day, impressive. Falk, so I got the ferry, I went to Gaia, and the ferry left my bottle. I don't know what to do now. Eon Kane, are you off of work now? Still getting periodic pauses on your shit. God! Why? It says the bitrate's good and everything. Damn, man. 12.5-hour days, damn. She likes water. I've been there. I like how you, Falk, I like how you do it. You don't just give me the answer. I kind of like that. Likes water. What about the submarine town? What town was that with the submarine? I don't know if that was Gaia still. No, because this isn't like a harbor town. You've been watching another stream with no shoes since you left. No, I know. I'm not blaming you. I know it's me. I don't know what it is. I just don't know what it is. My upload, it says my upload speed's like some of the best in the country. I've lowered it to 30 FPS, 720. I just don't know what more I could do. It didn't used to be like this. When I first got back and started making content, I used to stream all the time. Never had an issue. I think it's this. No, it's not this town. Well, I'm using the town map. I can't remember. All these towns are like meshing together. So, for example, the only reason when you said Crescent Lake, I knew where that was because it's so like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's a Crescent Lake. I was like, oh, I know where that is. But if you like earlier when you said Provoca, I didn't remember from memory how to get there. I had to like kind of meander around. Periodically. So, okay. I don't know. My thing on the side says everything's excellent, which I have not seen before. Twitch has never given me a, like, hey, your stuff's running excellent before, so... Falk, definitely keep me updated, but anybody else, just let me know. Even if it's running well, like, let me know if it's like, hey, this is better than it's been. Because at least I know something I did worked. Am I hot or cold, Falk? Should be in water. I'm trying to remember what other town has like water in it. Because I talked to the chick at the submarine. Northern town, okay. Delayed, but the video's clean now. Okay. Progress. Everything on my end has looked better than it has in a long time, because I have my streams up on the side. So I think that's probably going to be good to go. Falco, what are you... So... Like, what are you playing right now? Are you gaming on the side while you watch? What's up, Seller? Thanks for coming back. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate the patience. Oh, I'm stuck. God damn it. Shocked you didn't watch the UFC, but fortunately you didn't. Main event ended in the first round, had in no contest. Who was fighting? I'll be honest, it's hard. I'm kind of an old head when it comes to MMA. I feel like the golden era has passed, and I just haven't been watching as much. I picked up Wind Waker HD guide at Goodwill yesterday for $7 US. Nice. Watching some college football might load up a game here in a bit. Who's your team? All right, Felk. Can you spoil it for me? I don't know where to go. That is something like I can go on the internet or I can ask chat how to fix something now. My mom always had a story about when she played, it was either Link to the Past or it had to be like the original Zelda, not Link to the Past. About how her and my grandpa would drive each other crazy trying to figure out where to go, and then finally he like put a bomb on a wall and it worked or something. Colorado Buffs fans, we're mid. Go to Gaia, north of... Okay. Winter Anderson and Chael fighting. That was such a good... Their first fight was so good. And you know, it's kind of like... I was bummed Chael lost the second one, but after he got caught with steroids, it was better that he lost both. Go Jays. Ah, dude. Belly, I'm from Seattle, bro. Come on, man. Just... Congratulations, but... My girlfriend, she likes baseball a lot. And so obviously we're rooting for the Mariners. But she loves Shohei Ohtani. She went to LA just to watch Shohei Ohtani. So I'm kind of jealous of him. But so she's going to root for the Dodgers. She said if it's not and the Mariners on, she roots for the Dodgers. I'm anyone but a Yankees, Dodgers, Red Sox fan, yeah. You know, well, so she brought up the salary cap thing, and she's like, well, what do you think of that? Because I guess baseball, they're trying to do salary cap now because everybody's mad at the Dodgers. And I was like, I don't disagree, because I think salary caps are good and healthy for sports. I know Wes might not understand this, but I do think salary caps are good in sports. Because it makes everything a level playing field, and like it comes down to coaching and staff and players and coming together as a team a little bit more, I think, you know. So I said I think baseball should have salary caps, but I said I also think it's interesting how now we want salary caps when the Yankees have lived off having just an excess of money for like 100 years. And I think the MLB has been fine with that because so many fans are Yankee fans and probably have propped up the league that they've been like, well, we got to let them do what they want because that's like 40% of our revenue probably. I don't know what the numbers are, but they're definitely the biggest market. But I just thought it was interesting now that the Dodgers have all the money, it seems, with their owner. Now they're like, oh, well, we got to have a salary cap now. I mean, come on. We can't just have everybody spending money to buy championships. Everybody's least favorite street racer is back. Fuck you. Hey, fuck you. What's up, Quinn? Quinn, have you just been absolutely loving the Fallout content recently? Salary cap won't matter unless they also implement salary minimum. My Rockies will never spend what the Dodgers will, so a cap doesn't change that behavior. So, I don't know. Like in the NFL, I think the only team, there's like only two teams that never reach the salary cap. It's like the Browns and the Bengals. And they're kind of, it's because it's crazy stories. It's like they used to be businessmen. They bought the teams and their businesses failed. But now they own the teams, and just the revenue from the team kind of makes them millionaires / billionaires still. But when you don't have like your company still that's doing healthy, and you're just living off of your team, I also think the Raiders owner is like that. There's some of these owners where like their businesses have failed over time, but they kept the team, and the NFL is so lucrative that the team itself is like their business now. But when you don't have that excess capital to put into the team to buy, like, use the salary cap, yeah, it's kind of a tricky situation. Is there drafting in baseball too? Yes. The Fallout vids have kept my soul going. Goated all around. Thank you. Thank you, Eon Kane. I caught the fairy, so I figure she's mine to do what I please. What's the big deal? Okay. Hey, we'll give her back. Is that my fairy? The Waltons taking over the Broncos have paid huge dividends. We're not there yet, but we're on our way. How'd you feel about Russell Wilson? Russell Wilson, for the first time in his life, defended himself against Sean Payton. That I'm happy for Russell. I was just so scared. I'll get you some oxale from the bottom of the spring to make up for it. Ah, oxale, oxygen, submarine. If I'm wrong, that's gonna be embarrassing. Fuck Russell Wilson. I've never seen a dude play himself out of a Hall of Fame like he's doing. I broke my climbing, so I've been shin climbing, watching the Fallout vids, the older vids. 10 out of 10, great time. Thank you. So you've been following since my original Fallout videos that no one but you will have know what I'm talking about. So have you just been are you fine watching Pokemon content or those random videos, or do you gravitate more towards the Need for Speed and the Mercenaries video, stuff like that? I have another Fallout video I want to do. I want to do the star challenges for the GRA. So I looked it up. I don't want to do all. I'm not going to do all of the challenges. I don't want to do that. But doing all the star challenges to get the achievements, that seems fun. It seems like a simple video that's still going to have some funny moments. Like, at one point you have to steal Benny's pistol and kill him with it. I think that's a good one. There's another one where you have to cripple Caesar's head with a spear, which is a reference to the Persian guy in 300. Like, Even Kings Can Bleed, I think it's called. And then there's the other one is, so you cripple Caesar, and then something else with Caesar. Oh, blow off Caesar's right arm with a shotgun, I think is another one. I watch everything because I also grew up with Pokemon. Also, the vids are great for when I'm working on cars or sewing. Nice, thanks, man. That means a lot, man, seriously. Thank you, Quinn. Well, at this point you have to, because now you're subsidizing. I used to call Quinn my oil shake, because he's on Patreon and on a YouTube channel member. I always wanted to complete the bottle cap quest back in the day with the blue star bottle caps. That one's not too hard. If you just play casually and you just make sure to keep an eye out for those, you'll get it eventually, even in a normal playthrough. They're not hidden. I deleted them. This was in an era where I was like, I won't do that again, but I was trying to figure out my way, and I had made a bunch of videos where I was on camera, and there were super 8-minute or less videos or something, and I didn't even love my own videos, you know. Whoa. So what was she the whole time? Who was she really? I've heard this song before. I didn't know this is what it was from. That's crazy. That came from this? That's so crazy. In that small room with the flag? Yeah, that was when I was in Iraq. Yeah. I lived in, we called them shoeboxes. Yep, that little room. For the Mojave Wasteland. Oh, by the way, speaking of Mojave, somebody, I guess from the area was on my video, and he's like, I liked the video, but I don't understand why people not from the area call it. And he was trying to explain what he meant. And I was like, what? I say Mojave like the characters in the game say Mojave, so what the fuck are you talking about? And I was trying to understand his thing, because, like, you know, if you're from Washington State, there's so many things here where, like, you kind of have to be from here to know how to say things. Like, if you're from Washington, you know it's Spokane, not Spokane. If you're from the Pacific Northwest, it's Oregon, not Oregon. There's Wenatchee, but people say Wenatchee or something. Is that a tornado? That's an entire tornado? Who brought a damn tornado over here? In my back, Wes. I have not been to the Blockbuster Video in Bend, Oregon. My cousin loves going to Bend, Oregon, so maybe if I ever go with him, I'll go check that out. Okay, thanks, Wes. Have you been there, Billy? You haven't? I wonder why it would stem me up there. It's so satisfying when he blocks with that shield. Oh, dude, love it. Where do I go? So I went up there. It was a dead end. It's endgamey. So I'm making progress through Final Fantasy 3. I wonder if it will change to my job classes. Have you changed yours at all? I know it's a different game, but I imagine it's similar. There's no job classes in this game. I just did a thing where like I upgraded to like I got promoted, but it's like evolving. It's not like you can switch things out. It's like depending on what class you are, you go to the next level. I've only heard of this job system before. The same person who liked Persona 3 back in the day, when I've told you that story about that guy who told me about Persona back in 2006 or whatever, he also, what am I saying? He talked about Final Fantasy 2 and how he liked the job system, and I always remembered something like that. Oh, did I just not? Okay, I just didn't see. This is on me. I'm not going to use my ethers yet. I'm trying to be more efficient with my ethers. What's up, Falk? Falk, I was backtracking because I didn't realize I missed a staircase. I thought the dungeon was playing tricks on me. Falk, all you missed was I also gushed about the music. I've heard this song before. I never knew what it was from, and so I'm really excited that it came from this game. With me playing so many games, I have to make like a livid playlist of songs that I'm discovering. I have to make a whole like music playlist or something that I can share on YouTube. Wonder where else I would have heard it. I definitely in like a YouTube video, not like in another game or anything like that. Like somebody used the game for, or used the music for something. Final Fantasy 2D collection for Switch in December. What's that? 2D collection. Does it look like Pixel Remaster? Ribbon. What does a ribbon do? A ribbon that guards against elemental attacks and status effects. Whoa. Who do you think should get the ribbon, Falk? The kind of music they throw in the background of a tutorial. Are you talking about Unicorn Tactic, or I've never played the game. I know where that song comes from. Tactics Unicorn or something. That's some of the best music. Ribbon protects against all elemental attacks. It's best armor in the game. Put on your life caster. What is my life caster? My white mage? No, I didn't mean to hit the fast forward thing. Oh, it's the same as this for Shnunka. Hold on, my taskbar on the other screen is annoying me, and it's cutting half the screen. The enemies in this dungeon aren't tough enough to where I don't want to, like... When I was in the volcano, the enemies were tough enough where I was avoiding going and looking at chests, because, like, I gotta get the fuck out of here! But here, I'm happy to fight them. Falk, that makes sense. Because, you know, if she dies, I can't revive other people, but if they die, I can use her to, like, res them. Like with the one spell that we got earlier. I got you. I got what you mean. So, Falk, did you find me? You just, like, looked at streamers in the Final Fantasy 1 category? Who's, like, the biggest Final Fantasy 1 streamer? One of the coolest things about playing these older games is, like, just wondering if there's communities to them. Because there's some games where there's not, and there's other games that, you know, like Ocarina of Time, that's a huge community. Super Mario 64, huge community. I love how I can beat the shit out of a tornado. That's so funny. I want to... I often dive into the Final Fantasy 1 category. There isn't a big streamer per se for this game, maybe Geyer. This game legit has probably the largest randomizer in terms of options out of any game I've ever seen. I took out Katrina. Do you guys get any... In South Africa, do you guys get any crazy weather like that? Like hurricanes? I figure you do, because isn't like the Cape of Good Hope like really treacherous? And you guys are close to Antarctica? I would just imagine like the conflux of like heat and cold and... Could be wrong. The Final Fantasy R community is huge. We run multiple tournaments, events through the year, including 2 charity events. R for run. I recently got a Roomba-style floor cleaner. I can watch it through the camera on the front using the app. I wonder if I could stream it, cleaning it, just check. Oh, Belly. That's actually smart, dude. A channel like that. It's stuff like... That's in the category of, like, nobody can hate it or, like, everybody can watch it. Like, it's kind of like pets. Pet channels are amazing. I'm just saying as, like, a business. Like, because nobody can argue with pets. It's not political. It's not opinionated. It's just pets, dude. I fucking hate those little bastards. Cockatrices are the worst. Die. Randomizer? Okay. That's cool. Oh, I have plenty of needles. Okay, cool. We got cold fronts from Antarctica, but no evacuate your home type storms. Worst earthquake I ever experienced was me laying with that vibrator and thinking I got diabetes. We get earthquakes in Washington. Washington is like, it's such a perfect state. If you like raining, I like the rain a lot, but we don't have like a lot of animals that are trying to kill you. We don't have, as far as natural disasters, we don't have like, today is particularly windy, but we don't have like crazy typhoons and stuff. We do have earthquakes sometimes, but even the ones in my lifetime have been light. You check, Belly, that is very... Belly, I'm serious. That's like a good sign. If you have an idea like that and you don't see it anywhere else, like... I mean, maybe there's a reason, but also, if the upfront cost wouldn't be that much, I'd try it. It's kind of in that category of like ASMR, like throw it up and just... Wait, maybe ASMR is not... Ambient. Sorry, ASMR. Ambient. There was a bad one that hit Alaska recently. Thought it might be rain might have spread towards you. How would you know about that? You saw it on the news somewhere? I know the internet exists, but I'm always like... It's surprising that like someone in South Africa knows that like a big earthquake happened in Alaska, and I don't even know that. We have been having a lot of rain, though. Might have something to do with it. Like, even for Washington, I'm pretty sure the past 2 days it rained, like, non-stop. weird enough to get noticed. You know what you should do? There's videos from Russia where somebody attaches like a camera to a cat, and it just shows like the life of a cat. You should you could stream that, and then you could take clips of like the craziest thing that happened during stream, and make shorts of it. That's shit. I might do that. Typhoon. A light axe. Big, complex. I'm gonna let Kane hold on to some poison for a while. Gosh. Even though I hate poison. I'm sure you guys love that sound. I'll do the vacuum thing. We need the vacuum Rosie, based on Rosie from the Jetsons. Ooh. Oh, I hit the wrong spell. I was trying to heal poison. Poisana, there we go. Poisona. Just sounds cool to say. Has to be nicknamed Pebbles from Flintstones to counter the Jetsons reference. You know, I gotta be honest, I don't like the Jetsons because I think it would be like the thing after Adult Swim in the US. So Adult Swim would play, and if you stayed up too late, like the Jetsons would come on, or maybe that was like Cartoon Network, and I used to hate it because it just meant, you know, it was out of my time. It wasn't really what I grew up with, and like it just meant that the cool stuff was over. This whole floor has been a scam. I see, fuck. Ah, okay. Yeah, fuck. In this one, it's like the first time I fell through it, I didn't even realize it was there. We got all the older stuff in the 2000s. Was weird blend of Scooby-Doo, Flintstones, Jetsons, Looney Tunes, Dexter's Lab, Cow and Chicken. What was Ed and Eddie? Yeah. Ed and Eddie and like Cat Dog and stuff. That was a little bit too weird for me. Maybe not Ed and Eddie. That was funny. Like Courage the Cowardly Dog, that show used to like scare me. Like, it had a lot of creepy stuff going on. I don't remember Fat Dog Mendoza. I think we've gone over the hump of, for a long time, my warrior was like clearly stronger than my monk. And then it got even, and now my monk is like, as far as like output of damage, the thing with my warrior though is he's got much better defense, so he could take a hit, whereas my monk is kind of like a glass cannon. Oh, here we go. Of course, a random encounter. Did I go left or right side? I have no idea, Falk. I have no idea which side I went on. You humans do impress. I would not have thought to see you here. But do you really think you can defeat the Fiend of Water here in my own domain? Fools, these dark depths shall be your tomb. "20 hits?" Woo! Dude. Thank you, Falk. That means a lot coming from you. Too easy? I think I've been grinding more than because I haven't known where to go. So I might have over-leveled. This is the altar of water for which the power of the flows. The first floor splits left and right. The Fiend is the left. Here you are now. The right side has some crazy good gear for the knight and something else, trying to not be too spoilery. So are you saying I should... What should I do? Should I leave? Or hit this thing and leave? Am I allowed to come back? Or should I backtrack? I feel like I have enough items to kind of handle it. Like, I have plenty of ethers. Exit here, come back, and head right. Okay. How many fiends have I taken out so far? Falk, correct me if I'm wrong. I think I've taken out 4. Earth, fire, ice, water. I think I have that right. Three. You have the Wind Fiend left. You've killed Earth, Water, Fire. Okay. Maybe I'm thinking of a sub-boss. No, yeah, I'm wrong, Wes. I have one more, I guess. So what's up, Falk? Are you gonna say I do a potential Final Fantasy 2, Final Fantasy 3, Final Fantasy 4? You gonna be there? Or you're all in on one forever? Ah, I see what you're saying. Okay. Oh, I didn't even go to sleep. I didn't even heal up. I'll tune in. It won't be any help for 2 or 3. You don't have to be a help. It'll be nice to have you. We'll figure it out together. I want to go back up and go to... I want to go to the inn. Final Fantasy 48. When I get there, I'm gonna play OG 7. That I know is at least so. It's not the same game. Whereas like this is like, it's trying its best to be the original game here. You know, it's just, it looks a lot better, bug fixes and stuff. And like we can ask Falk. Falk, do you think I'm playing Final Fantasy 1 if I play this? Whereas like, I don't even need to know the answer. Like I just know Final Fantasy 7 Remake is like, it's the same characters and stuff, but it's so different. It's not even close to the same game. And they broke it up into 3 games. Original monographics, yeah. I mean, dude, modern gaming though, you knew what they were gonna do. They're not letting that golden goose go, man. Nah, we're gonna break it up into 3 games and DLCs. You guys gotta pay for Final Fantasy 7. This is close enough to the original that I'd say it's fine, but 7 is remake is blasphemy. Now, will I play it someday? Again, hope so. I think I like this series even at this point enough, or even consuming it vicariously, that so long as it's not holding my channel back. Because I really don't play a lot of games casually anymore. I pretty much play games for the channel, which is fine. The idea is just to keep growing. Get enough people who, they don't care what I play. I can make it entertaining for them, and they're like, I'll just watch it, whatever he plays. That I can play all the Final Fantasies if I wanted to. I can play the Dragon Quests, the Personas. Obviously, the channel's built on Pokemon, so I'll continue to play those because there's still a bazillion Pokemon games I want to play. And then Pokemon's kind of endless too, because then you can start doing challenges, you can start doing all sorts of stuff. The 7 remake has killed any desire that I'd have a remake 4 or 6, because I know they won't do it properly. So just don't touch it, yeah. It's funny because, does anybody like Knights of the Old Republic? When they announced that their EA was gonna like, remake that was like, so many people were like, don't fucking touch it. Just don't. And they canceled it. I really think that they listened to the audience, were like, oh, so not even like the people who love this game want us to make it? We're just like, no, don't fucking make it. For the love of God, don't. EA making a Knights of the Republic 2 don't. Or Knights of the Republic 1. Yeah, fuck. So the way I've been doing the Pokemon videos is I went way back to Red and Blue, and I've been working my way up. So right now I'm in the X and Y era. And sometimes I bounce back. Like, I want to still play Pokemon Puzzle League, which is an N64 game. And then there's Hey You Pikachu, which I think that'll be a great game to stream. And I might even stream that on my main channel, because I think I'll want more people to be there to experience that. I think that'll be funny. I have not heard of Archipelago before. What's that? Diamond armor? We need a mystery dungeon. Rangers depends on how your setup can handle touchscreen only gameplay on the DS. My setup, you know I have a modified 3DS, baby. I can do it. Lots of people have been bringing up Mystery Dungeon. They want me to play that. I think my roommate gave me like a handful of Mystery Dungeon games because she wants me to do videos on it too. But she already owned a bunch of them. I accepted, but I wouldn't mind. I don't mind emulating those. So what if I told you that you and your friends can get together and play different games, but with each other's items mixed into each other's games? You could play Pokemon Emerald, a friend plays Zelda 1, and another plays Final Fantasy 1, for example, and some of your Pokemon items will be in Zelda 1. You have to work together. That's great. That's crazy. Is that a real thing? That's insane. It sounds like a great game to play with friends. And it's free. So is it those games that you mentioned, or are you just like did they take is it basically one big ROM hack that mixes all the games together? Mystery Dungeon is so good. Okay. So many people say that. That's cool, Falk. I think for a lot of us old head, that's going to be the way you game. Because I know I'm getting like really disgruntled with modern gaming. I'm kind of reaching like a breaking point. I'm excited to play older games. At this point, I'm literally excited. Like there's so few games I'm excited to come out later. Now I get excited to play classics. So weird. I really don't think it's me too. I blame modern gaming. It's not our fault. Don't gaslight me. A light axe. I already know that. Shh. That ain't it. Nah, y'all aren't running. Same. Some newer indie games have been fun, but I always default back to older stuff. Yeah, I know. Yeah, and of course, we're still going to have... But that's going to be the thing. I think every now and then you'll get a good AAA game. Every now and then. You're probably going to still get good indie games. Because those are just people who are passionate. Your character, Kane, looks like a 70s disco dancer. I called him Johnny Bravo earlier. Mage's Staff, okay. A staff that casts Fira when used. So, do I equip this, Falk, or do I just hold on to this? Use it as an item in battle, okay. Oh, that's awesome. It says what I've already opened before. Staffs don't matter to equip because your mages are never swinging in battle. Better to get free casts. Okay, I guess in my mind I thought I'm using some other game's logic where if you equip a staff, it ups your intelligence and ups your ice attacks if it's an ice stat. You know what I mean? Like, There's not that advanced, yeah. And I don't blame it. When I do my video, I'm gonna say, like, I'm not going to judge this game on, like, newer standards. And even if I was going to, I barely know about JRPGs in general. Holy shit. Oh my god! Oh my god. Okay. Whoa! My pairs are bananas. What? You gonna come with me? Levels determine magic damage, so your intelligence stat goes up, your damage goes up. Gotcha. If the light of the sea is lost, we will turn into a sea foam and we turn into sea foam and vanish forever. That's kind of cool. Diamond armlet. Diamond armlet. What do you think, Falk? The monk? Maybe the wizard? Jeez, he gets 30 defense. John Cena as the president. Protect the president. Who's your favorite class? And I don't mean objectively. What's your favorite class? Like that you like, Falk? This is what you meant by not wearing anything at all is better than wearing something. I'm a Black Mage fan till I die. Nice. So wasn't it the Red Wizard was added to like the newer versions, right? That didn't exist. That didn't exist in the original. Also, Falk, do you have Discord? You should join my Discord. Because I may want to pick your brain when I write the script. To maybe mention some anecdotes about the original. Red Mage Wizard is in this and the OG. Black Mage is goated. I've always, like, whenever I've seen Final Fantasy property stuff, I've always thought the Black Mage just looks cool. Are those the crystals the legends speak of? Just who are you? Another question, Falk. How did they get the crystals to begin with? Because you start the game with them. Is there a Final Fantasy 1 remake? Or sorry, prequel? If the light of the seas is not restored, we will vanish. Jeez. I think Wes is right. Starting to feel like some endgame stuff. How do I get over there? How do I get over there? Is that a spot that I could just barely walk through up there? Oh, I see another hidden path. The lore is that they just woke up in the field and had the orbs in their possession. There was a manga written in 89. It didn't clear anything up. Do they have like a collection that you could buy of the old Final Fantasy manga? Like with like Pokemon and Zelda? Because I have those behind me on the wall. Diamond Shield. Nice. Did that equip? Okay. If they do, it's only in Japanese. I'm sure very rare. There's a translated version only. Oh, man. That'd be something... They should release that in the US. I knew it. I knew it. Hell yeah. Diamond gloves. Rosetta Stone. I got an achievement for unlocking 50% of chess. What was the last thing I got? Just joined the Discord. More than happy to help. Thank you. What was the third thing I got? I was too excited yelling. Was it Giant's gloves? Now your knight is fully decked out in diamond gear, and you have the Rosetta Stone. Okay, cool. Hey, let's use our cool... Can we just, like, blast out of here with exit? Or is there anything else I can need? Oh, the dime gloves, thank you. Diamond gloves. This would lower my evasion, so is it better to keep my protection ring, you think? Giant gloves are huge. They cast Saber when used in battle as an item. It only works for the caster, but it greatly raises attack power and can be used multiple times. So, like my warrior or my monk should use it. Should I, Falk, should I put... Is there anything I'm missing about the diamond stuff? Because it looks like my protection ring's probably better. Anything else? You want the protection? Okay, okay. Cool. So I'm getting it, right? I'm getting it. So what now? I have the Rosetta Stone. Oh, I could go to that that town where I couldn't speak to them. Oh, okay. Can you give me a hint? Hint, please. Because I don't even know. I don't remember who that is. Ah. Can you get over there? Oh, you can. Oh, that's him. Okay, cool. All right, Wes. Thanks for hanging out today, dude. See you later. This game gets a bad rap in modern times because a lot of these quest chains seem arbitrary and impossible to know without spamming every NPC. But the OG game came with a map that showed all locations, and the book that came with it walked you through the entire first half of the game and gave hints to remember important people like Dr. Une for later. Fair. What I was gonna say in what I do feel, Falk, is that's good that you bring that up, because that is what I was thinking earlier. Like when I first played, I was like, some of this, like, okay, Falk, I still think it's an objective statement to say, where is it in my script? There was a part where like, it's not my script, it's my notes. I said, for example, there is Matoya who wants the eye crystals so that she can see. Her cave is way up in the beginning area. You retrieve her eye after getting to a whole new area with your ship. Go back to her, then she gives you a potion to go back to Elfheim. That feels a little bit like, that's like, you know what I mean? What I was gonna say in defense of it was that, you know, back in that time too, it's like, well, you had to find ways to extend gameplay a little bit, which I understand. Because what are they going to do? Have like some crazy, you know, we're talking about like the super, you know, not even the Super Nintendo, the NES. So in order to like make a game feel longer and more worthwhile and like a big epic adventure, backtracking kind of makes sense in that time. That's what I was going to say. I did find on the wiki, Falk, I forget what his name is, but one of the developers said that you know, the whole myth about the it was the Final Fantasy because, you know, it was gonna be their final game. It was funny because he was like, no, that's not what it was. It was he wanted the acronym FF. Yeah, it's far from a perfect game for sure, but NES games did expect you to explore, and you're meant to be played for months, right? So I think you'll be happy with what I say, because like I'm gonna mention something like, okay, like having to go bing, 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 all, you know, back and forth, because what you said makes sense. I get it, but also like I would have preferred that it's an ever present march to something. So for example, so she gives you the potion, but rather than heal the king at Elfheim, there should be a next village that has a prince that you cure, and then they give you an item to go to the next thing. You know what I mean? Kind of like a not exactly linear, have an open world map like this, because that's another thing I'm going to praise. Is I'm shocked that a game that came out in '87 has pretty much an open world that you can just explore, customizable characters, which seems like, how did they do that back then? We are Lithinians, the descendants of the race that once lived among the clouds, the sky people. It was built by one of our ancestors, a man named of Sid. I feel like I've heard that name in Final Fantasies before. The Light Bearers, the legend is true. We have a legend that has been passed down through many generations. According to the legend, 400 years after the fall of the civilization, the Sky Warriors bearing light will come forth. Well, I feel like I know a few of those people. Bitbot Brew, hello from Italy. Welcome. I hail from America. What part of Italy are you from? I've been to Naples. Agreed, the class change mechanic blew my mind as a kid. Such an awesome thing to add even back in 87. Yeah, it's just, I was so impressed. And I knew that wasn't not a remaster thing. I knew that was a thing from back then. I was like, so impressed. Why did you live in Naples, Falk? I have a suspicion why. North near Milan, okay. The furthest I've been is, I think I've been in the outskirts of Rome, but I've never gone further north than that. I've been doing a lot of Bitbot. I'm a YouTuber with at the bottom left you see Livid. I was playing Fallout New Vegas and they have Caesar's Legion, so I was getting all my Roman references out there in the video. Parents were military, yeah, that's why I was there. I was stationed in Spain, but I had a buddy who was stationed in Naples, and I went to training in Naples, and I stayed with him out in town. You guys drive like crazy in Italy, dude. You guys are wild. The chime. Tiamat blocks the power of wind, the source of the sky people's strength. We came to believe there was another entity controlling the four fiends. To ascertain its location, we sent out 5 warriors, but much time has passed since we heard of them. I hope no harm has befallen them. We struggled for our very lives with Tiamat. I've heard of Tiamat so many times. I think I have a magic card that says Tiamat. He's like a big dragon. But I thought Tiamat was like a D&D thing, but our power was not enough. To this day, her lair remains in the castle in the sky, the Flying Fortress. Sick, dude. I love the high fantasy of this game, too. I also never realized that, in Mid-South Italy, yeah. Yeah, I know that, like, the South is quite a bit different than the North. Do you watch, football, Bitbot? Are you, you into AC or how do you say it? I can only say it like English. International. How'd you find my channel, Bitbot? Was it you like Final Fantasy? I guess this town doesn't have like a place you can stay. Final Fantasy is just D&D with a cosmetic skin on it. But is Tiamat literally from D&D? Because I have a Tiamat card. It's from the D&D set. Check the top right of that town, okay. I went Navy, spent 6 years in Pearl Harbor on shore duty, tried to get to a ship and literally couldn't. They wanted me to re-up and go to Japan on shore duty. Were you a Master at Arms? You search Final Fantasy 1 streams, nice. Well, thank you for checking out mine. Did you grow up with the game? Tell me about you. What do you do for work? Information systems tech. So did you go to like Pensacola for training? Corey Station. I'm in the same situation as yours. Finished Pixel Remaster now. Go start GBA version. Nice. So you just love Final Fantasy 1, huh? Your cybersecurity? Hell yeah, dude. You said check top right. Is it a hidden thing? I did. CID. Nice. Well, I know that because I was a Master at Arms and I was stationed in Pensacola, so that's where I'd go. I did about 7.5 years, almost. I usually say 8. I think it was actually like 7 3/4. But yeah, Bitbot. The plan is so I stream on the side, but I'm really a YouTuber, and I like to make retrospective like content where I talk about my experiences playing a game. I built a channel on Pokemon, but now I want to get into Final Fantasy because it's something I've always wanted to play. Head for the E. Oh, whoa. Whoa. How would you have known that? That's so, because I would have just assumed you'd leave the city if you did that. Full life. Revives one. Oh. Blast all enemies with light and heat. You better check the channel. Yeah, dude. You're part of the next video, really. Well, you'll see the gameplay. But yeah, that's basically what I do. I don't stream every game. Like, there's some games where I don't want to stream. Like, for some reason, I really don't like streaming Fallouts. Like, I like to play a certain way. I kind of like to do every little thing, and I don't know how entertaining that is. Or there's games that are, like, super... Like, the Persona games, there's a few people who really want me to stream that, but I feel like that's a game where I'm gonna want to have, like, a personal connection to, and have it for myself, so I'm not, like, distracted. My goal is Final Fantasy till 10, then start Pokemon games, never played. Bitbot? Well, have I got news for you? My videos for Pokemon has started from... I think you're gonna fucking love them, by the way, sorry. I started from Red and Blue videos. I'm all the way up to the 7th generation, which is the games that, you know, Pokemon X and Y, they take place in France. So, I'm still gonna play Pokemon games for the channel, and I'm gonna keep going up, because now we're almost at Generation 10, so I still got old generations to play before I get to modern times, but I'm trying to slow down, because I don't want to catch up too soon. But I want to do Final Fantasies, Dragon Quest, Personas, a lot of JRPGs. So, Falk, I'm thinking I want to go to that tower in the desert. And I don't know why I'm thinking that. Maybe for some reason it's the chime. Like, I feel like a chime will, like, allow me to enter it. Subscribe so I finally watch your on TV. Nice. Thanks, man. That is your next location, but I'm curious if you have all the required items. What am I missing? You want to see my items? Here are my items. Key items. What time is it in Italy? Is it in the morning? In Onrak, the Sea Barrel town, there's an NPC named Kope. Or Kope. He talks about something important. In Onrak, there's a Sea Barrel town. Okay. Thanks for all the help today, Falk. Appreciate you, man. And I like how you're doing a hint way of doing it. You're near. Okay. What is Bitbot? What is the stream delay for you? Is it pretty quick? Or is it like a couple seconds? I'm asking because we've been having issues. But I think a lot of them are getting resolved today. Had to lower a lot of settings. Smooth? Okay. Past hour. Falk, but for you, Falk, how's the response been? Test. Way better. Awesome. Awesome possum. A few seconds, go. Thanks, guys. Use language. My brother Une would always. Well, am I in Onrak? $45 seconds. Try refreshing. Try refreshing on YouTube. I feel like YouTube, like, you have to do that every now and then. Whereas Twitch, you don't have to do that. I have a lot of subs on YouTube, yeah. I've been doing YouTube full-time. I started in January of this year, so well, when I say I started full-time, that's when I really think, like, I start my channel, even though I was uploading before that. I know you meant chat delay, but, like, refresh, and it might make you, like, closer to up-to-date. Don't tell me it's a Mohawk guy. Okay. Waterfall to the north. No one believes me, but I think it's some kind of mechanical creature. I wonder if I got the notification for Bitbot following. Appreciate you following and subbing, by the way, Bitbot. I'm usually good about saying it. It didn't come in. And I don't know if it showed up on screen either. I've tried a 4 Black Mage run. Too squishy, yeah. What do you think of that, Falk? Waterfall to the north. Okay. So how do I... Can I get there from the top? No. So I have to canoe. Okay. You done solo? Wow. We've done it. Wow. Did I restock on everything? I did, okay. Yeah, Bitbot. I met Falk today, and he's like a Final Fantasy 1 master. Knows everything about this game. Oh my god! Dude, the crocodiles, when I first encountered them, I was not ready for them, dude. They're so powerful. Four white mages is the hardest for any all class. Well, what about thieves? I thought you said thieves were the worst. Wait, what do you... And can learn black magic? They can learn black magic as ninjas? That's way cool. That's so cool. I'm so impressed with things about this game. Oh my god. I can see without the in-game map, this would be so torturous. That's what I'm gonna... So, by the way, if I ever complain on stream, like, oh, this dungeon's hard, it's so annoying. I'm having fun. And I kind of like torturous... I've said this on another video, I kind of like torturous dungeons. It's like a weird masochistic thing. I will say the map makes it easier, though. If I didn't have this map, oh my god. Oh, the knight can learn magic. Is it worthwhile, though? Because, like, his intelligence is so, like, low. Or his intellect. Like, yeah, is it even worth it, you think? It's about that. The OG game came with the dungeon maps for half the game. Rather stop at the volcano. Oh, I hate Pyrolyz! Thank God I got to go first. You were an hour behind. Your level should be high enough for magic defense combined with your pro ring should negate the stone insta kill it for the most part. Okay. Appreciate this version, but in case I should suggest to give it a try, the GBA version, because it's fun. Yeah, that's the thing, is like there's so many versions of like a lot of these games I want to play. Like when I do Dragon Quest, they're about to come out with the HD remaster, and I'm probably gonna play that. Just because I think it's the most accessible to like a new player. But like with Final Fantasy 1, it's like, you know, this is the most accessible one for me. We should just leave this in the inventory, right, Falk? The GBA version was my favorite after the NES. The new dungeons, gear, bosses are all really fun. Nice. Cross some did, yeah. Okay, Falk. I haven't talked to a robot. Is this a robot? Take this cube. Oh, glad I talked to him. I kind of thought it was an enemy, so I was like, I don't want to talk to him. Oh no. Can I use exit now? Okay, thank you. Read my mind. I'm gonna stop into town first. Did you have a goal for this run? Like completely bestiary in chess? No, because it's my first time playing. I wasn't like doing anything like that. The way these kind of videos work is like I play it, do as much as I want to do. That's fun. I beat it, and then I make the video. So if you ever see me like look off screen and I'm not paying attention to you, it's usually because I'm like writing a note for the video. But sometimes if I replay a game that I'm familiar with, sometimes it's around. For example, if you catch me for like a Fallout New Vegas stream, like I want to get all the in that game there's these gold star achievements. I want to get all those achievements. So that'll be the goal for that stream. But otherwise, if you see me streaming something, it's like I'm just trying to like experience it and beat it. And just get gameplay footage. Yeah, I did a Caesar run. That's my latest upload, is a beating the game for Caesar's Legion video. So that was the theme. So I'm healed up. I want to get more items. I have no idea what's going to happen in that tower, so I don't want to be left hanging. See if there's any spells. I think we've already covered it. Just kill. That's cool. I'm more thinking of like bosses right now though, so like I can't use kill on a boss. I don't know, I could use kill, like there's still gonna be tough things. I'm gonna take kill. Warp is nice. So what's the difference? Is kill less accurate? Because essentially they're the same thing, right? Like one, they both kill the enemy immediately, but is one like more accurate than the other? It kills a single target, but kill does the same thing. So I'm wondering what the difference is. I'll wait till Falk gets back. Falk, what do you think of kill or warp? Falk, are you seeing that Texas is gonna lose to Mississippi State? Both insta-kills, very low accuracy, worth skipping, okay. Alright, let's do this tower, boys. Yeah, that's music to my ears, Falk. Usually in games where there's like a level of accuracy or something, I always, like in Pokemon, there's like a Fire Blast, but it's got 85% accuracy. It's 120 power, 85% accuracy, or 70% accuracy, I think. So it's amazing if it hits, but I hate when I miss. But then there's like Flamethrower, which is like 90 power or 95 power with 100% accuracy. It's like I'm always taking the accuracy one. Archman needs more time. He's not ready. Yeah, I agree. I thought it was, dude, when they beat like San Diego State and people were like, "Oh, they're so back. You guys, you haters." I'm like, that's, people get weird with college football. They start acting crazy. That's so confusing. Warp is a spell in the OG at level 5 that warps you back to one floor. This version calls it teleport. And then they change the spell rub to warp. It's actually confusing, yeah. College football has fanatics, yeah. Well, I'm from Washington State, right? And I got stationed in Pensacola, as you know. And, you know, the SEC is just a whole different, you know, like, Washington University has been in the college football playoff a few times. We've had a deep run. Well, I try to explain this to people back at home. Like, oh, we're going to beat Alabama. No, we're not. What are you talking about? Like, and they're, oh, I'm like, no, I'm realistic. We're not going to beat Alabama. And then we'd go and get crushed by Alabama. They're like, oh, I can't believe we lost. I'm like, you don't get it, dude. You don't get it. Oh my god. Bitbot, I do too. They're little bastards. Yeah, it's like a 5A school playing a 3A team, yeah. Just another level, yeah. I tried to... Well, I didn't... Look, and I'll admit, it's not like I knew that just for no reason. I knew that because I got stationed there, and I realized, like, I started watching more SEC. I was like, oh. I was like, this is... I understand now. Because, like, where I'm from, it's like, yeah, you see people sometimes wear, like, Washington State college stuff, or University of Washington, you know, the gold W. When you're in the South, dude, like I live in Pensacola, it's like a lot of people are Alabama fans because that's like the best school in the area. Even though it's Florida, it's on the Panhandle, really close to Alabama. And bro, the town's shut down for Alabama games. Everybody's wearing Crimson. Oh, not... Oh my god. Oh, I hate Medusas. I went to the Orange Bowl when Colorado won the national championship. It was nuts. It was nowhere near as insane as the Auburn-Alabama game I saw IRL and during the regular season. Right, right. All right, Bitbot, thanks for hanging out, man. I'll see you later. Hopefully see you soon. Have a good sleep. Healing Helm, what is this? A helm that casts heal. Oh, nice. Vorpal sword? Ooh, Defender. I didn't even know I had this. Favorite sword, not great in this version though. I mean, it's got such a cool name. How did they get the name so cool? Do you, like, how much of the, like, development lore do you know? Because that's something I want to have for the video. Like, were they inspired by D&D a lot? I know that sounds like a stupid question, but, like, it's such high fantasy, you know? You got elves and dwarves and vorpal swords and maidens and royalty. It's... almost 100% based on D&D, okay. Aegis Shield. Does it have, like, an equip ability? A shield that guards against stone and poison. What? So this is better than my diamond. Yeah. I was gonna say, it's like, because that, at least, the same stats, but I get the passive effect. Defender is huge. When used in battle, it gives the caster 2 stacks of invisibility and can stack. If your black belt were to use it 3 times, he'd be unhittable in melee. So you're saying I shouldn't equip it? I thought Defender. Let me look at it again. I thought it said it gave heal. Oh, uses blink. Oh, okay. So maybe keep Ice Brand, you think? Oh, okay. Where did I come from? Okay, I see. Fine. I thought you were saying hang on to it for now. I'll do Ice Brand. You like this floor? I don't know if that should scare me or not. Oh, Falk, do you like the NFL too, or you just like college ball? Broncos. Oh, that's right. That's right. You guys been good. The QB's working out for you. Yeah, I took a shower, Eon. I thought if I'm gonna get off stream for a second time, might as well freshen up. We could be either 7-0 or 2-5 right now. I'm sorry, we're 5-2. You know, I hear what you're saying because they've been close games, but it's also like I think those teams usually are the. It's more that they find a way to win. Like the Eagles in Kansas City have kind of been like that. But the Eagles are technically just barely winning their games, but they keep winning Super Bowls. So it's something about that, like, just finding a way to win, you know? How was working on Kane? Falk, did I tell you that when I first started playing this game, I thought that when they wore like the glasses thing, I thought that was like, oh, you landed a critical or something. I didn't realize it was obscured vision. So every time it had happened, I'm like, sweet, did something cool. You think about your job being hit by a meteor all the time. Is it at least good money? I forgot what you did, Eon Kane. What do you do? I didn't mean to do the auto battle, but now I just want to see what happens. Cool. Good job, guys. A fork of Trevor? There's nothing wrong with that. You just don't like doing it. Which is ass. I mean, is it one of the four? You can sit down though. But the unique thing about this is they are essentially pay me 4 hours for being full time. What? Oh, you get to pay to drive. Okay, okay. This is scaring me. Ooh. Cast Thundara when used? Okay. That's so sick. And so these are things that... That's John Cena's weapon right there. So how do they work? Can I use them like once per battle? You can spam them as much as you want. I want to talk about this. Sick. I mean, that's cool. Now I don't have to use MP for it. Dude, the blink thing is so cool. Just, the job itself is very easy. It's just that as a fucked up twist of fate, I'm a night person working a day job until the end of time because I love my wife and my kids and I want to mix min-max spending. There you go. From what you said before, if I can't answer something about the development of this game, I can get you in touch with people that can. The randomizer devs know this game inside and out. Fuck yeah, dude. We could just make it like a really special video that like really, because, you know, it's hard. Jeez, look at this. A Sunblade? Because that would be cool to like maybe if I can't have all that nostalgia and stuff for the game, I can borrow some, you know? Oh my god. Dude, these items. Are these undead? You can tell the end game is near. Where did I start? Okay. Oh yeah, Eon Kane. Falk is like an expert in this game. He was just searching Final Fantasy 1 streams, and luckily he found us. You spoiled me, Falk. Because we gotta find another Falk for all the other Final Fantasies. You need to just find a bunch of U's. Oh, this... Oh, healing... Oh my god. These items are so good. Falk, I didn't know that those items did that. I don't think I was pressing the X button to see that they had other abilities, and I thought it would almost be like, you can't use the ability unless it's equipped, So I just never knew, like, oh, you could just leave it in the inventory and use it during battle like that. I didn't know that. These Final Fantasy fans flock to this game because they truly do enjoy them and want to experience them. In the OG, each character had their own inventory of weapons, 4 and 4, and they could use items in their own inventory, so you had to deliberate on who carried what. This version just lets you use anything that's not currently equipped. Okay. Our friend left on a journey to the west. He took the warp cube and went to see our master. Well, that's cool for lore. I don't know if I'm in the final dungeon. Damn it, I'm stuck in my old ways. I didn't use my items. Use the warp cube to travel beyond the sky. It will take you to the flying fortress. What's really interesting is Final Fantasy 1 version on PSP that has the most expansive content for Final Fantasy 1. Is that based on the GBA version? Because some people were saying how the GBA version has the most content. Thank God. I don't want to get poisoned. Alright, Stellar. Thanks for hanging out today, man. I appreciate it, dude. Protection ring. Oh, we already have them. Cool. The PSP version is the only one that keeps the GBA dungeons. PSP is kind of known for really good versions of games, right? Like, isn't the Tactics game really good on PSP, and Persona 3? I don't know what the name is for it, but Persona 3 PSP version, isn't that one really good too? These are just things I've heard. Yeah, Falk, that was more for Eon Kane. I wish the usable items that were in your inventory were a little bit easier to use. Like if you could change their default order and have them at the top. Persona 3 Portable, due to it adding an entire girl version of the main character, but it becomes more of a visual novel due to hardware limitations. I think it had the best intro. Oh, I can okay. I don't trust whatever this is, so I'm actually gonna, like, try. Okay, cool. Nice, Falk. I bought a modified PSP because I had one as a kid, and it was so Dude, a modded PSP was the coolest console I had ever had. Loved the PSP, could download any game I wanted, pirated, and it was my music player. And I bought another one because I was like, you know what, I want a PSP game again. I want a game on the PSP. And bought it from a guy who like customized them. He had a whole YouTube channel for it. And unfortunately just like it had a lot of issues. My buddy did it for me back in the day and never had an issue. The thing was I used it so much, I think one day the screen just stopped working. Like it was black and it wouldn't come back, you know what I mean? I think yeah, we're gonna keep the protection ring. One time I was playing a perfectly normal ROM hack, or not a ROM hack. I wasn't playing a ROM hack. I was playing a Pokemon Emerald emulator, and I ran into a shiny Zigzagoon. I'd never seen the ninja image. That was cool. I ran into a shiny Zigzagoon in the tutorial battle, which is possible. The PSP and Game Boy Advance SP have some of the coolest fucking collections of the system. Yeah. The only thing with the Game Boy, I didn't like that micro Game Boy that came after the SP. I know they only made like a few of them, but I didn't like that one. That's not good. Does silence just stop from casting spells? Okay. I didn't like the SP. Didn't have a normal earphone headphone jack, and you had to buy a fucking obscure, annoying wireless. Yeah, me too, because I used to use it for the Game Boy, the original Game Boy Advance, so I know exactly what you're talking about. And that used to piss me off too, because a lot of time I would, well, it was like the SP had a backlight built in, so when I would like stay up at night, but I had to be quiet, right? And I was trying to use headphones so like my mom wouldn't hear me that I was staying up watching or playing games. And I didn't have the obscure headphones. It was so annoying. And I know they did that to sell like headphones. They're proprietary headphones. That had nothing to do with other than making money. What's exciting about the ribbon? Am I missing something? Oh, jeez. Do we want to put it on our... Okay. I guess we have it. We have one for everyone. Worth a little less armor, yeah. Well, yeah, it makes sense because, yeah, a little less armor, but you're also gaining resistance to elemental stuff, so... I'm picking up what you're putting down. I would put a ribbon on the master, and in just a moment you'll move the diamond amulet to him. What? The master? What are you talking about? Oh, what? I would put a ribbon on the master, and in just a moment you'll move the diamond armlet to him. Okay. Do I have one available? Oh, okay, so... I guess she'll be getting something cool. Yamatsu put his entire... Black robe. White robe. Cool. A robe that guards against fire and instant death casts Invisera when used. How much does that add? Oh, wow. Oh, my God. Woo. Okay. Now Kane's a beefy brother versus all magic. Okay. Fucking Eon. Oh, y'all are too much tonight. Oh, that's funny. Falk, do you play fantasy? Oh my god, that does nothing now. That's crazy. Surprising having a good year so far. Great job. I'm usually very, very, very good, but in one league, I had my first 3 picks are all injured. I had Malik Neighbors, Bucky Irving, and Kelsey. Or not Kelsey, Kittle in a 12-man league. And Kittle just came back, but he didn't do anything the week he came back. So it's like, you know, it's awful. And it sucks because I was champion of that league 2 years ago. Last year I was like 2nd place. This is going to be my worst year. And then in a different league, it's dumb because I like playing with 12 plus people. Because I think that's like actually what makes you kind of seem good. It's those, you know what I mean? With the 12-man league, it feels like that's when, after the first few rounds, that's what separates you from just its luck, you know? And but unfortunately, we had a couple people drop out of that league right at the last second. So then we had to go with 10, and they gave us like no time because it was a couple, and they both dropped out, and we had like no time to get another 2. And I was like, God damn, because I only play in money leagues. I'll never play in a free league. And really, it has nothing to do with money. It's just you want people to actually play, you know, take it seriously, because that's what makes it fun. You want your opponent to like try to beat you. And then if they don't, at least you got their money, and you might, you know, if they don't care, it's like, well, fine, I'll just get my win for this week and I'll make a bunch of money. That softens the blow of, like, the lack of competition, you know? We do 10-man league with weirdo rosters this year. 2 running back, 2 wide receiver, 2 tight end, no flex. You know, I kind of like that. 3 IDP. What is IDP? Take their money right. Oh, I thought I was like about to go fight the thing. Holy shit, dude. This, what an extensive. Whew. Okay. Individual defensive player, 3 defensive players, any position. What's like, you know, I've never done that, and I'm gonna make a guess. Are linebackers really good in that format? Because I feel like they probably get a lot of tackles. Because when it comes to like safeties or corners, I mean, how are they going to get points? Just interceptions? Like how else would they get points? A vampire lord? Yeah, linebackers tend to be the highest scoring on average, yeah. Safeties are tackle machines to do... Oh, yeah. Oh, I guess I was thinking in terms of, like, sacks, too. But yeah, safeties are going to get tackles, for sure. I can look at the entire world. I kind of want to do that. Oh, Medusas. Medusas obligadas. Well, I didn't mean to click out of that. I was trying to record. God damn it. Let me do it again. There we go. Cool. Oh, that's cool. Very cool. There's dwarves earlier in game that might be interested in that. Okay. Am I not in the end game? I thought I was about to be done. Null Blaze. Don't worry, I'm not gonna do that. I don't need it for... I don't need to do that to you, Vampire Lords. Okay, that kind of hurts. Almost. You're in the final crystal dungeon. There is one more after this, so you're getting close to a stopping point in the end of the dungeon. It's a good place. Protection cloak. What is that? Falk, does it matter who's using the Thor's hammer and the mage's staff? It's a shield for mages? This version, yes. Higher intelligence characters do more damage. Okay, so 33. Okay. Oh god, those panels scare me. Choice panels. What was your reaction after you defeated the first dungeon and then go back down to the dungeon because it was a fake out? I don't remember. Analyzing Tiamat. No known weakness. You mentioned double dipping Matoya, but really what Eon mentioned is the worst. You had to dive Earth Cave to kill the vampire, then leave and go to Sarda to get the rod, come back into the Earth Cave to dive deeper to kill the Lich. Very rude. Why am I not remembering that? I don't remember that. Give me a sec. One more time. That's too big. There you go. Sasuke Blade. That sounds like something for like a ninja. Small katana used by a ninja, yeah. Very powerful though. Ninja's best weapon. High crit, hell yeah. So there are crits in this game. Does it like ping you when it happens? Whoa. Oh, when it flashes? Okay. Right there, that was a crit, right? On the monk. Gotcha. And right there, okay. Yeah, one of your 8 or 20 hits or whatever. Punch a tornado. I know, Eon Kane, I wrote that down in the notes. I'm gonna say that in the video. I'm like, you get to punch a tornado. Oh, well. This looks like a big bad confrontation. And you guys had to spoil it. This floor has the super boss. If you run into him, good luck. You're scaring me. So there's a chance I might not run into him? Oh my god. I watched you do speed 4 hours pacing back and forth, fighting over 250 before finally seeing him in this version. But it's not 0. I mean, so is it a random encounter, or is it rolls when you do the boss fight? Random encounter. The Lich, Merilith, the Kraken. Hold on. Falk, what does the evil eye count as? Is he like a sub boss or a real boss? What is he? Because I wrote down in my notes, I said Ice Cavern, the evil eye was insanely easy. You have defeated the 3 fiends, have reached a lofty perch. All the better. May the image of Tiamat, I don't know how to say it right. Tiamat, the fiend of wind, be the last to burn your eyes. Whoa. Okay. Does Tiamat cast spells? Oh, Falk, on any floor I can fight that boss? So not just the final floor? Tiamat does cast spells, I've confirmed this. The Eye is just a random enemy. I wouldn't call him a boss, but they use him as a mini-boss because how early in the game you encounter him in Ice Cave. Okay. Okay, I'm not even going to mention him then. And haste doesn't stack, right? Wait, what does that say? Reduces damage of spells by half. Okay. Temper does. Woo! Oh, the ribbon already gives no. Oh, okay. Okay. These pieces of shit. I'm running away. Well, I know the dwarves were mentioned. Oh, this guy. Is this Adamite? Hoots, I'll use to make ye first finest sword ye'll ever wield. Done. In all me years, I have never crafted a finer sword. Go on, take her. She's yours. Oh my god. Excalibur, hell yeah, dude. I got Excalibur, as you can see. Best Knight Sword. Nice. So now what? Where do we go? When we looked at that thing, I kind of know where it is on the map, but I want to go to a town first and heal up. This song is so crazy. Texas came back? I'm gonna have fun watching that highlight. Holy shit. They were 2 scores down with, like, nothing left. Or, not nothing. Okay, it said 9 minutes, but that is a lot of time. Wow. Okay, like I said earlier, Arch is the GOAT. I feel like it was like right here or here. I think it's here. Item-wise, could I buy more? Antidotes. Ethers. Should be good. I feel like I got 9 gold needles, okay. Is there anything new here? Oh, weren't these like mystical... Okay, luckily he didn't poison me. Oh. The center room? Okay. I've just never opened these other ones. Rune Blade. Okay, so I was supposed to come... Friends to talk to? In the central room? I guess I was supposed to come back here at some point and use my mystical key, wasn't I? What do you do for work, Falky? Oh, you said cyber. Never mind. You said cyber. Are you able to, like, do you work from home, or, like, what I'm trying to say is, are you able to, like, is there downtime at work? I got you, Falk. So I knew that, but I didn't want to backtrack. I was like, oh, I just want to keep going. Okay, I could probably ignore these chests, right? There's other 2 rooms. I'd rather conserve the time. Dude, Excalibur looks so badass. Hell yeah, Elf. That's awesome, dude. Here we go. You focus the light of the 4 shining crystals, fire, earth, water, and wind, on the black crystal. The flow of time surges and space begins to warp. Just 1 step forward and you'll travel back 2,000 years in time. Whoa, this is cool. Time travel? What is it, Chrono Trigger? It's funny, I've never played Chrono Trigger. But I do know that happens in that game. The bats in the previous room explain about why you're back in time. Can you tell me? I didn't know the bats could talk. Because I don't know why I'm back in time. I'd like that exposition. These chimeras are dicks, dude. Fire's not good against them. So those people that spoke of the foreign language that you had to learn, they were the Sky People. They built the Mirage Tower in the desert and the Sky Fortress above it. They proceeded to send 5 warriors to combat fiends. The ultimate evil turn them into bats. Oh, wow. Great. I won't say more of the story yet, spoiler reasons, but I'm happy to answer it after the game is finished. Okay, sounds good. I keep pressing down because I think it'll get me to the bottom of the menu quicker. I know I can move them. I keep forgetting to move the items though. Jeez! Whoa, I just got hit with like crazy deja vu just now. That was weird. Dry ether? What is that? Pretty good. That's what the loot is used for. Oh my god. I forgot I had a loot. Okay. Oh god, where do I go? Top left. The door after the loot is actually locked by the mystic key. Why is it locked? Who the fuck knows? It's impossible for you to be here without the key in the first place. The door after the loot is actually locked by the mystical key. Why is it locked? Interesting. So, that's so interesting. It could be something innocent, like they just want whoever like made the room, like just wanted a door right there, or it could be maybe anti-cheat or something. Like, it might have just been an aesthetic thing they thought looked cool. Was I supposed to come back down? What happens if I leave? Oh, I can't. There's a thing there. Interesting. $104 damage for my Black Wizard. I'm going the right way, okay. Master looking like a 80s gymnast. Ugh. Can I just run? I don't want to fight. There we go. I don't want to fight 4 chimeras. How often do you run, Falk? Ooh. Okay. Ah. Please let me go first. Depends. The NES, once I'm level 21 or so, I'm typically just zerging the game. But this game handles levels differently. You can wipe the floor with most random enemies here at your level, but bosses might surprise you. These golems are like too sexy. They're like on their knees and like doing a pose. These are sexy golems. I'd fuck those golems. I would not fuck these golems, okay? I'm a straight man. I'd go for the Medusas. Or I feel like those mermaids liked me. Are your legs real? Medusas. Uh-oh. I figured. Oh, look at you. Look at you. I don't know how tough it is, so I'm gonna... Oh, I can only cast Blink on myself. Okay. Caster only, okay. Two damage, yeah. Woo! I blocked it. Let's go. Get the legit pillow. Oh, I see what we're doing. We're doing a greatest hits thing, aren't we? We're doing some greatest hits. Boss rush. Get just look like a lizard. If I didn't have a map, oh my god, this would be like... I think gameplay would have been extended by several more hours. No map, no way to recover spell charges, and you had to use shit sparingly. Ah. The spell charge thing is probably what would be the worst, you know? It'd be so hard to overcome. Are you telling me you don't like exploring the handcrafted world? No, I feel like I did enjoy the handcrafted world. I just don't need to walk down a several dead ends to enjoy it. That hurt. Let's go. Oh, only melee swings? Okay, thank you. The high random encounter rate, at least the Pixel Remaster lets you disable encounters on the fly if you want. What? When? Chrono Trigger is available on Steam, and yes, I'd like to play it. It's in the options. Give me a fucking break. I did not know that. Come on, dumbass. I did not know that. But yeah, I'd love to play Chrono Trigger. Maybe I'm just turning into a JRPG channel. Maybe I should see what's in that center room first. Non-Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy. Hell, I'd say it's better than Final Fantasy than most Final Fantasies are. Do you play them all at least once, Fel? Okay. Well, let's go ahead and, So how do we turn him down? Chrono Trigger has the best soundtrack for a game from the SNES time. I'll fight anyone who says different. You know, another one I'd like to play is the Earthbound games too. On the online one, never got into it. Did play 14 though. So do you think you probably lost interest when it got away from the fantasy elements and away from the turn-based stuff? I'll be right back. Gotta use the restroom. SNES Mini. Oh, do you mean for playing Earthbound? Are they not available on Switch Online? And even if they aren't, I mean, could emulate. I realize Pokemon is a JRPG, right? I guess technically it might be. I think it's blended so much with like the monster catcher genre too that I guess I don't really see it like I see it like a Final Fantasy or a Dragon Quest. Not technically, it is a Japanese role-playing game that is turn-based. Okay. Press some buttons while walking around, see if one of them brings up the encounters disable text. Oh, there you go. It's pressing one of the analogs. Well, damn. I think it will, Sam. I think it will. And I'm not bothered by people like you. It's kind of good you didn't use that much because the levels you have are going to help. Okay. Like, we've hit a good plateau on it, right? Like, we don't need these final encounters probably to beat the game. You're either ready or you're not. Let's find out, yeah. Oh, I could be doing the upping attack thing on my melee guys. I was kind of trying to find something to do with the Black Wizard. Cool. Don't forget to watch Chainsaw Man movie. It's good. I mentioned to you yesterday, my girlfriend, because we were just talking about how I've been wanting to go to the movies, and there's just never anything that interests me. I haven't watched Chainsaw Man, the anime, so I don't really, like... I didn't really see, like, the... It wasn't exciting to go see it. But we were I brought you up. I was like, oh, one of my buddies from YouTube went to go see that with his wife, because I remember you mentioned that yesterday. Don't forget you have Giant's gloves that the black belt can use a few times, significantly increase. Okay, okay. It's good without watching. Okay. Does it kind of like make? Is it an origin story? Is that what you mean? Let's just use a big one. The best sword in the game. Is it better than Excalibur? Surely not. Surely it's not better than Excalibur. Just want to look at my achievements. Sure. Oh, are you kidding me? Why would they do that? The puzzle games? What the hell are the puzzle games? It's a Final Fantasy staple. Well, okay, I'll go get it. We did turn off encounters. You can press B and press A 55 times to play a sliding puzzle game. What? Masamune? What the hell? Oh, give me a break. This is ridiculous. It's so much better. Oh my god. Excalibur's cool though, man. The final boss has no weakness, so okay, Misa one's out. Give it to the White Wizard. Are we ready to fight this thing? White Samurai. What does it say? Okay. Does temper stack? You said something about evasion earlier. Is it? Did you say doing more than 2 evasion was it doesn't do anything? It does? Okay, cool. Thanks. Jesus Christ. 24 hits? Sick cast of Invisa in the OG would get you evasion capped. Okay. Or through cast of Blink. Temper, yeah. We're gonna give him the old Temperpedic. T-Mat's getting the Temperpedic. 1400? Holy hell! I would put a couple on and see if you're still getting hit. Everything misses. Job's done. He's getting livid. Brother, you have to yet to scratch the surface of his damage capability. Keep stacking temper and saber and watch. Okay. Do you remember me? I was once the most renowned knight of Cornelia. "2,000 years from now, you killed me. I'm Garland." Okay, so that's the first guy we fought. What is this location called again, Falk? John, Final Fantasy. Shrine of Chaos. The Chaos Shrine, okay. I'm gonna set that up in the video. I'm gonna, you know, for anybody who hasn't played the game, I'm gonna be like, there's Garland's bitch ass, because he's so easy in the beginning. I'm assuming he's like the boss, like the final guy. Oh, you did defeat me then, but the four great forces saved me by sending me back through time. So the fiends saved him. They read the script. But the four great forces saved me by sending me back through time. So why was he so weak in our time? Was he just like decaying or something? Because in the beginning of the game, if I remember correctly, like people are afraid of Garland. They're like, no one's ever been able to defeat him. So is it like by the time you fight, your party fights him, he's just like, he's an old man? Or he's just like at the end of his road? Once here, I sent the four fiends into the future. Once here, I sent the four fiends into the future. So, who are the great forces? It's more of a, you, the Warriors of Light, are stronger than any attempt so far. So, is he still a bitch ass? So, in our time, who are the four forces? The four, but they can't be, because the four fiends are back in this time. Because he says look at the screen. Once here, I sent the four fiends into the future. But we already beat them in the future. The four where they shall once again use four great forces to send me into the past. Grandfather paradox. Okay. In 2,000 years, I will remember none of this. Okay. Wait. So, us in the future, we already did this battle. We've already won, essentially. The 80s and cocaine? So even as you die again, I shall return. Born again into this endless cycle that I... How are we going to break the cycle? Holy shit! Wait. Tsunami. Oh my god. He put himself in a time loop? Okay. Flare. I fucked up. What's up, Crit Nerd? Oh my god. This is the final boss of Final Fantasy, yes. And I think I lost. I just wasted so much time. I really like the game overall. Sorry, it's very intense. Is my Envara doing anything, you think? Or should I be going for defense on the next attempt? See, like, I'm not dodging anything, so it's like, I don't even, maybe that's not even what I should be doing. So what's, how do we... Invis does nothing to help with spells. That's where your ribbons come in. Invis is for evasion though. Oh, you're saying evasion is only for. You're saying it's evasion for melee damage. Like spells at different. Chaos spells. What the fuck is chaos spells? Oh, okay. So Protera doesn't matter. Invisra doesn't matter. So what should John Cena be doing? Maybe just firing off Heligas every time? Even when we're already at full health, anticipating that Chaos lands a blow. If he swings, it hits like a truck. So maybe round 1, Invisra, and then like every round after that, Heliga. The thing is, like, if I wasted so many turns because I was trying to get, like, the warrior, you know, souped up so he could attack. You should rotate between buffing and healing, keeping your health high. Okay. Let's try that. Jeez. Okay, that didn't do too much. Wait, did I cast? I didn't cast haste on anybody yet. Why do they have the red thing around them? Did I cast haste? I don't feel like I did. I felt like I went for temper. Yeah, I haven't hasted yet. He can heal himself? Holy shit! It's fair. I'm being silly. Let me be a silly goose. Oh no. That's not good. Does full life work even if they're not fainted? Yeah, I know, fuck. If they're not dead, can I use full life still? Only works if they're dead. Fuck me. No, I think he died. He died. Fuck! Is it even worth investing in, like, building up the warrior again? Or should we just put everything into Kain? Because I feel like the warrior is, like, we're already too far behind on that. Never mind. Fuck! Shit! Can I flee? Die, you piece of shit. The time loop was severed at last. First try, yeah, that's what we'll tell them on the video. The endless struggle that waged over 2,000 years had ended, and peace prevailed once more. The light of the four crystals restored the forces of wind, water, earth, and fire. It was a mere trick of fate that had given rise to the chain of Garland's wrath. But magnified by the four forces meant to guide our world, the trick of fate also gave birth to the fiends. But magnified by the four forces meant to guide the world, that trick of fate also gave birth to the four forces. So what are the four forces? Monsters had run rampant as the world sank into darkness. But all that is now past. With the four forces flowing as they were meant, the warriors prepared to cross time and return to the world they knew, a world where Princess Sarah, Queen Jane, and even Garland himself await. Garland! When was this fateful day that sent time spiraling into a loop? Weird, fuck. Okay. None can say. It seemed the cycle into which time had fallen would last forever. But the bravery of four young travelers changed that. They took the forces that filled the world with darkness and used them to bathe the world in light. None will ever recall the struggle the four endured, for the breaking of the chain means that it never existed. Whoa! But within the tales of fantasy that people tell, the memory of their deeds lives on. Tales of dwarves and elves and dragons and shining civilizations that reached for the heavens even as they fell. This is gonna be fired up. And now their return is upon us. But nobody's gonna know. But they said nobody's gonna know. So if we show up, there's a celebration. With the memory of their struggle buried deep in their hearts, they will quietly watch over our world, okay? Remember always that the forces of the world must be used as they were intended, that the power of light must never be used for dark, and that the true crystals reside in our hearts. Ah. For you are the warrior who crossed time. You're goddamn right, dude. You are the bringer of light. You did beat Garland. The fiends did send him back in time to save him. From there, he sends them forward in time, creating a time loop that would essentially make him immortal. Okay. How did we break it? What did we change about this cycle? To the fans across the globe, both past and present, and to the crew who brought the originals to life, we offer our profound and heartfelt thanks. The Sky People created the teleporter with the black crystal that allowed you to go back 2,000 years. So that is the difference. Defeating chaos stops it. Okay. So, but why would Garland normally die without us? Is the only difference in this cycle? Are we unique to the cycle? Our group? Like, did we always beat him? And the only thing that changed was that the Sky People built a device so that can go back in time and confront him rather than confronting him in present tense? Or has he died like has he always died in the castle to us in the beginning? Or has he died in various other ways and he keeps coming back? They intended to use it but turned to bats. They were not the warriors of their own legend. You were prophesized, but you beating Garland the first time was the first time that ever happened. The time loop wasn't started until he was killed by you and sent back in time, and then sent the original fiends forward. Fuck me, I could just say in the script I don't get it. Dang it. I need like a whiteboard. 80s cocaine. A chart. Best guy. Oh, I should watch that. I like Best Guy Ever. I wish I could have a buddy. I wish I had like a Final Fantasy expert that I could do a podcast with, so I could just like. I think this would be fun content to try to explain this to me. There's technically a prequel to this game, but it's not turn-based RPG. I found it very fun, though. It's called Stranger of Paradise. How is it a prequel? Is it like Final Fantasy Stranger of Paradise? Thanks, Eon. Tells a story that leads up to the start of this game. Cool. Yeah, I never heard of it, but that's cool. Pretty cool. So if it's not turn-based, is it kind of like the more modern Final Fantasies? Cool game. Let's do it. Let's do it before I get off. I don't want to skip this because I want to get it all for the footage. Yeah, that's gonna be hard to trying to understand the story. That's gonna be fun. How am I gonna write about that? God damn it. How about this? How about this? How about this? Falk, I don't mean to give you homework, but could you write it in your own words, just like a few paragraphs, like 1 or 2 paragraphs, that explains the Garland thing, and then can I use it? And I'll credit you, but I don't want to write it myself because I don't want to mess up what, because like I can read what you said and then say I still don't get it. Thank you, Falk. We're fucked for Final Fantasy 2. If they do more time shenanigans in Final Fantasy 2 and we don't have an expert, we're fucked, guys. This series that I'm doing will collapse. Final Fantasy 2, 3 are very straightforward. There's a reason Final Fantasy 1 has a thriving randomizer community 30 years later. It was a special game. It's a unique Final Fantasy take on the Neo games. The founder of the 80s quick game when they were writing Stranger and Barrett. How about that guy that's trying to cramp my style about correcting me on JRPGs? Get a life, dude. Get a life. Said I don't have charisma. This guy? This guy? Weird dude. Yeah, fuck him. Doesn't bother me. I'm bringing it up because it's funny. But I wish him well. There's a lot of credits. Pull to win Europe, Square Enix support account manager. Are they gonna go with every country this game ever released in? At least he's going fast to the text scroll, yeah. Yeah, I know. Final Fantasy's in the books. Thanks a lot, Falk. You were fucking great help. Before I get off, we'll watch that trailer you talked about, then I'll get off. If you guys want to hang out for a second. I liked Final Fantasy 1 a lot, dude. Pretty awesome. I was, before you showed up, Falk, in the, like, a day or two ago. Oh, perfect. This is gonna be in the video. When I'm thanking all the patrons and YouTube channel members. This is what I was waiting for. This is a money shot, baby. 30 minutes till the Colorado game kicks off. I'll hang out until you sign up. Who are you guys playing? Are you guys playing anybody good? That's the only thing I don't like about college football. Fucking, some of the matchups are so boring. Hold on, we're gonna let this ride a few more seconds. Give me 30 more seconds. I want to make sure I have plenty. We will likely lose. And 3, 2, 1. Cool. So what's that game called again? Which one do you want to watch? Yeah, okay. See, now I know this reference.
I'm here to kill Chaos. That's my mission. Looks like Chaos has been waiting for us.
You gonna make us go in there and find you?
Guess we'll just show ourselves in.
I only know one thing. I want to kill Chaos. I need to. It's not a hope or a dream. It's like a hunger. A thirst. Move aside! You're dust!
Damn.
You sure Chaos is here?
Yeah, they can only squash monsters for so long. I hate doing pest control.
This is the Shrine of Chaos. He's here. We just have to hunt him down. Feel the pain! The darkness is so thick I can taste it. This is it. No doubt. Die already!
There was a knight who left on the same journey as you, but never returned. His name was Garland. If you could, I would be grateful if you looked for him.
Chaos.
So Garland used to be a cool dude, but he turned into Chaos?
I'll crush you!
Know when you're beaten!
And who are you?
We're here to kill Chaos.
Prophecy's very own Warriors of Light.
Real.
He always wore such splendid armor, with a helmet that was terrifying to behold.
It's Garland.
No. I become chaos.
Don't spoil it. We're in the Final Fantasy realm now, so now I want to like play them, and I probably will play this one eventually. Cool. All right. Awesome stream. I had a blast. Thank you, Falk. Crit Nerd. Been a while. Eon Kane, you rule. Anybody else out there watching? That was really fun. So tomorrow I'm gonna watch football and relax, take a little break, and then I'll probably start writing the script on Monday. It shouldn't take too long. I don't think it'll be a crazy long script. The thing I'll think about is like how much I'll talk to Falk and some other people off to the side. I have to get some facts straight. Have to get some things, you know. I'm not exactly making like a retrospective, because it's hard to make one when like you're not super attached to the Empty Belly, thanks man. It's hard to make a retrospective when you're not like, I don't know, when you're not super nostalgic. So maybe I'll give a brief, like, hey, came out in this date, show the old gameplay, say I'm playing Pixel Master, say obviously there's quality of life. Anyway, have a great night. I'll see you guys. Maybe I start streaming again on Monday. I'll do some New Vegas challenge after I'm done writing.